yeah. You what?
Welcome. 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 You've got mail.
Check 1, 2. Booty hole testing 1, 2. What up, bitches? What up, motherfuckers? What up, homies? Hold on. One thing I'm forgetting. One thing. One light. We gotta connect. And let there be light. Power of Jesus Christ. Welcome in. Fellow vagabonds, legions, bastards, leaners, immigrants, fucking knife fighters, street side sidewalk wrestlers. It is me, your boy, Kirby 301, the Slayer, Single Moms, the Master Bastard, the Chicken Nugget Warlord, and the Shepherd to all things degenerate, gooners, vagabonds, misfits, all over the internet. It is me, your boy. We're back at it again, man. What's today's date? All jokes aside. April 15th, 9:37 in the morning, right? I think today's the last day to do your taxes. I already did mine a little minute ago, so we're good with that point. Good morning to the Twitch and YouTube offers. My bad, everyone, for yesterday. I meant to go live for a little bit longer, but my OBS is kind of tripping, so I was like, fuck it, let me just come back and strong, refresh, revitalize, after some sleep, some little sleep, then go back and take care of the task at hand, the mission at hand. And what we're focusing on right now, or what we're trying to focus on, is we're just trying to get to the moon in the game. And we're trying to make some science from watching landers. That's basically it. I think we're very close. We gotta find a way to squeeze out as much science as we can. Shout out to all my homies. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to the homies that are working right now. Shout out to the people getting their money, going about their day-to-day lives, starting their day. The people that might just be getting up, you know what I mean? Maybe West Coasters or whatever. We're still gonna play our music over the game. Do good. We'll cut it halfway. We'll bring that out. probably gonna go away as soon as you start clicking on shit. But there's some games where the shit just stays right there. Monkey Squad. Kerbal Space Pendejo program. Go ahead and grind up a little bit of this. What do we got for the people that don't know? We got some Black Maple 22 right here. That's what it says on the label. You know what I'm saying? I really need to get a new set of clippers or trimmers. All these little nose hairs gonna fucking bother me, man. I think I'm actually in deep need of a Manscaped-like product. Like a little nose clipper, or just like some new clippers in there. I need some new clippers, because the ones I got, them bitches are, I think they're like, I think I could check back to my Amazon, through my Amazon orders from like 10 years ago, and I think I'll find it. Like that shit, it's like a fucking wall branded clipper. It's not bad, it still works. It's just that like I've been using this shit for like my fucking balls and my gooch and all that, like for the caboose, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not trying to fucking use the same shit I use for the nether region for my face, you know what I'm saying? That's how you spread germs and viruses and yada yada and all that stuff. So I'm trying to do that, man. Mofos need some new Manscaped products, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I want to cut my hair. I want to cut all my hair off soon. I think it's been long enough since I've been growing my shit. I don't have anything left to prove. This is like the longest my hair's ever been in my life. And my hair hasn't been this long since like I was a baby. Like the last time I had hair like this was like I was like a baby. Like a little 6-month-old, like less than a year old. You know what I mean? And let's make sure we cut off the audio. Yeah, I don't want to hear no UI music. Let's go. It sounds like I'm hearing something else, but that's actually from the music, because like EDM has like a bunch of random ass sounds in it. But this shit sounds good. It sounds like it plays like techno music. It sounds really good. I love all this like 2001, no, excuse me, 91, 1992, 93 era drum and bass. It sounds fucking amazing. It sounds so fucking cool. Let me plop in a new screen, you know what I'm saying, before we go ahead and proceed with our mission. Big good morning to people across the pond in the USA. Everyone that might tap into the stream, Twitch and or YouTube side, man. I hope you guys have a great day. Great start to your Wednesday, man. May the big guy upstairs bless each and every one of you, man. So you guys get everything you want out of life. I got no ill will in my heart, man. Oh shit, the little thing is still there. It stayed there. It stayed there even after I made a couple clicks. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That means we get to see the DJ dude, and we'll know for sure when the music is done. I'm packing my bong right now, don't mind me. Alright, so I have that ready for when we're in a good position to start taking totes. Damn, we got a lot of money. What have I been doing? What the fuck have I been doing? I was doing something last night. I guess I did something, a couple things right, because this is the only active mission that I have, and I wish I could talk to the homie Soul, because fucking, what is it, Control Shift Q to remove that bar. Okay, so, because I want to see what's on the top left up here. I don't know how to get to this area, and I don't know if it's like another launch pad. And I went on a Google deep dive as to how to get to this area, and then I got a pop-up talking about there should be a way for you to change launch sites, and I haven't really figured out that much. So, haul heat shield into flight above Kirby. Test the Wheelsy turbofan engine. That's at a pretty low altitude too. So we should start focusing on some of the missions. I really, truth be told, I don't want to. There's some of them I really don't want to do. Not because I dislike them, but landed at Kerbin when all conditions are met. Landed Kerbin Terrier. And then the way you do that, you just, I think I know how to do that. So we'll make this first mission simple for ourselves, right? So I have devised and developed crafts for specific missions. The Chode one and the Testes are for testing. Penetrator and the Piss Rocket 420 are like if I'm trying to take my ass to the moon. I think I gotta save over this. It's missing decoupler too. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, because I had it like this because we were testing out a bigger decoupler. So what we're gonna be doing now is we gotta test the Terrier. So we're gonna slap a little tiny fuel tank on this bitch, and then we're gonna put a Terrier on it. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's basically it. The only other thing, slap a Science Junior. I actually fuck with this song. So we'll save over that one right now. So we'll go ahead and launch this, just so we can run a test on the Terrier liquid engine. So I think the way you do it, you just literally do this. And then when you see the green thing start like waving like that, that means you did it, you completed a mission. So just like that, bam, we've already completed this Terrier liquid engine test mission. If only I could figure out how to fucking get over here to these other sites. I'm supposed to do temperature readings over here. So before we go back, let's go ahead and pull off a Science Junior. See if we can get some science out of this. And then something about collecting dirt and soil samples, right? There you go. Climb out, let go. And then I think if you right click EVA report, I be forgetting that you could do this shit. I don't think a spacesuit was necessary to get over here. Is the EVA report the soil report? I wonder if there's a run button. Hey, there's a way to walk even under there. There's a little hole right there. I wonder what that's about. Can you run? Remove helmet. Do they die if you try to take off their helmet in space? Remove neck ring. What does that do if you do that? Equip neck ring and equip helmet. Deploy shoot. Oh, this is like if you like EVA when you're falling or whatever. How do you take soil samples? I guess you can, huh? But I guess that's about it. So we recover, and I think we should get some science out of this thing. One data gathered. What about the Science Junior shit? But there was more we got out of that. Our reputation is going up, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people that are under the company or employed with the company, they're hey, I think that's the one I actually have. Haul heat shield into flight above Kerbin 64 to 69. Alright, and then for these purposes, we'll go ahead and take the ship that we were just using. Except, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna see. I still haven't figured out how to do this, but the homie Doosoul said it's possible to slap a heat shield under this and use it to protect the Science Junior. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna launch Chode 1 is already on the launch pad. Clear the launch pad and proceed. Oh, the only difference is that this has the heat shield and the other one doesn't. Recover Chode 1. There was, oh, was there something else on another launch pad? Here's the science that I was looking at. Alright, bet. There we go. There we go. Okay. And also, doing these low-cost rockets won't cost us a lot of money just to be able to afford to lift this bitch. Let me open real quick. You don't get a lot of slams. I mean, maybe we should go further up. So the mission at hand, flying, we have to achieve this altitude and make sure we're using the heat shield within that altitude's threshold, and then we have to be somewhere between this speed. We might need another engine. Oh, is there not enough power? Is that shit not strong enough? I don't think that shit is strong enough. So we're gonna go ahead and back to vehicle assembly. And instead, I mean, we already tested the Terriers, so I don't think we need that anymore. We're just gonna use a hammer. I think a hammer is good enough because I don't wanna use something that's a lot stronger. It can send us flying even way higher. Because then you gotta worry about all the speed that you build up and the overheat that the Science Junior is gonna have to face when you're coming back down and you're just trying to land, you know what I'm saying? So we'll go ahead and click this just to have it up and ready to look at a glance. What is this yellow, blue, and green meter I'm looking at supposed to represent? What's that all about? So 64 to 69, that's a little bit above that is when we'll decouple. We'll let go of this booster. We've achieved the current speeds that we need to be. We just gotta make sure. On the way down, we'll hit those speeds again. I wonder if I should have added another booster. There we go. So, I wish you could see your altitude in this screen. But when you see the 64K to 69, we're at that altitude. While I'm flying, does that not include falling? Or does flying only include when you're like literally like within the atmosphere? I think that's what that means. I think that's what they mean by that. Oh fuck, I never put decouplers. God damn it. Damn, son of a bitch. I fucked up. There was no decoupler on this. That was on me. There you go. That's what we're trying to do. Okay. There you go. Now let's try this again. Oh shit. It's not sitting right. Fuck. What the hell? Okay, so we'll put in a new plate and a new coupler. This is, I don't know why this happens sometimes when clearly everything is supposed to be attached. Oh, that's why, because the ring didn't form. Okay, that's how you know it's coupled correctly. But why is this not attached right? I saw this shit just hop. Yeah, it's not. sometimes I don't know why that shit happens, but when it does happen, when like you clearly reattach stuff but it doesn't act like it's attached, I just delete everything. I straight up just delete everything and do it over, and then that eliminates the problem. I don't know why that happens in the first place when everything is fucking connected, but it does. I don't understand. I do not comprehend. And we'll use a hammer. We'll use a hammer. And then we got the decoupler. We got the heat shield. We got the Science Junior. What is, oh, or is this how, is this where other options are supposed to show up for launching? Because all this says is launch. Oh yeah, like how do you select other launch sites? I don't understand. There we go. We should be flying high and fast now. You don't know my power. No worries, no worries. Keep using the Science Junior. Yes. No. Keep going. And then bring this up. So I guess I'm gonna have to try to decouple now. And then hopefully on the way down we'll achieve these speeds. And I think there's a level of like a certain height that you're supposed to hit to ensure that on the way down you achieve these speeds. But let's see. Not too bad. We shot straight up too. There we go. We're in the right air, the altitude. We just need to hit these speeds on the way down. All right, we're not flying no more because I think it's I think the check on the flying goes away at 70K because at 70K and down, that's the Kerbal atmosphere, right? Or the Kerbin atmosphere, whatever the fuck the name of the planet is. Like this is the max peak altitude of the atmosphere, so anything past that isn't even considered flying anymore. You're in a vacuum, I think, right? So there we go. And then how much higher are you gonna go? God damn. There you go, max altitude. That's max altitude right there. We're going down now. We basically hit about 100K, what, meters? Right under 100K. Damn, now we're gonna go down. But here's the part that, like, I'm worried about, because it's like, point retro. So we're gonna point retrograde. And then I think the shit should adjust itself accordingly. Shouldn't the speed be kicking up now that we're gonna, I mean, I know we're technically in like suborbital space or whatever, but once we get under 70, yeah, under 80, 70, and then we start building up speed. Oh shit! I just realized there's no parachute. Fuck! God damn, I knew I was forgetting something. There's no fucking parachute. But here's, so how? Haul it into flight above Kerbin. It's not a test, it's a haul. But does that mean I gotta uncouple? Because it don't seem like we're gonna hit those speeds within this range. See, because some of these feel like they're tricky to try to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna just take this, the experimental science storage unit, and then 2 parachutes. One right here, one right there on the nose cone. I think that is all we need. I'm just trying to figure out, should I decouple before we hit that shit instead of on the way down? Direction doesn't really matter, but come on, dog. Come on, man. Why are you doing this now? Don't do that. Don't do that. I think it's because I didn't turn on SAS. Alright, if we're gonna be doing all this aerodynamic testing, let me hit this shit real quick. I think my bong is dirty, holy shit. Speed. I think it's this thing that's causing it to spin, but I have that there for a purpose. Oh God. Go up. No rocking. I don't think that's gonna work. Nowhere near where we're supposed to be in altitude. Damn, that one thing is causing the spin outs. Nah, we gotta do it again. There you go, point program. Damn, this rocket's no good. Fine, I'll remove it. Whatever, man. That's literally what's causing the spin outs. Let's do it again. All I did is add some parachutes on this bitch, and now this shit ain't flying symmetrical. my shot right here. There we go. Just like a fucking bullet.
Busy on a tempo.
4.9. Crew report. Nothing going on, and then we can't do an EVA. We gotta upgrade the astronaut complex. Eventually, we're gonna get enough money to be able to upgrade the rest of the facilities. Damn, but see, that's the problem. I don't think we're gonna hit those speeds at that height. So we really do need a better booster? Damn. We really need a better booster? You want me to put a... I'll put one thumper. Just one. Hey, Rave Caveman. I like your name. And I feel like your name speaks to me. How's it going, man? So, this is the test craft. This isn't the main craft. But, welcome in, though. My name is Kirby01 before we continue. I am new at this game. I am brand new at this game. I'm a new player. I just started a new save file. I just started streaming this very recently, like a couple days ago. I'm still in the process of trying to meet more people online just to kind of be able to have some homies to talk to, you know what I mean, within the community or whatever. Like I said, I'm new to the game, this whole Kerbal experience. I love space and, what's it called? I'm trying to make sure I get it right. Astronomy? Astrology is the horoscope bullshit. Astronomy, I think, is the study of, like, space and stars and all that stuff. I've been looking for a new game for a while, and I play a lot of fighting games. I play like JRPGs and fighting games. Excuse me. And I've been looking for something to enjoy in between those. You know what I mean? Because I felt like I've been playing a lot of the same shit, and that can get real repetitive too, right? So what I'm trying to do here, we have to complete this contract. But the prerequisites of having to be at an altitude of 64,000 to 69,000, and I have to maintain these speeds for this heat shield. So that's why I went through a couple phases of testing, and now we landed on this thumper to be not only the thing that gets us to the right altitude, but once we decouple, the nose cone, the cockpit and everything, you are entering gamma, beta? That's another question I have, man. What the fuck? When I'm trying to do another thing, I end up doing this thing. That's another one of my contracts. What the fuck? I don't even know how to get here, and then I end up passing through two of them. It's a certain, like, flight path or something? Shit is weird. There we go. There we go. Successu! We completed it. We completed our test. So now, let's go ahead and cash in on some science. Yeah, we need science, man. I need a lot of science. Because I'm trying to, like, upgrade everything. And then, what, point retrograde? Yeah, because we're about a... See, that's the thing with that booster. That shit heated me. Where the how fucking... Oh, that's about it. But I quickly realized the power of those, not the thumper. I mean, the thumper's good too, but the kickback, the one after that. That shit... Depending on how light your craft is, just a few of those will yeet you literally into orbiting around the sun. To which I've accidentally done a few times already. But it's interesting. I like the way the physics work in this game. It's really cool. I don't think I've. The only other game that I've sort of played that kind of reminds me, and playing this game kind of reminds me of it, is EVE Online. Kinda, not really. And what I'm really trying to get at is how deep both games are. That's how I'm looking at this. Maybe EVE Online is a deeper experience, but this is pretty sick shit right here too, though. There's a lot of stuff to this, man. My homie said you could put a heat shield under the Science Junior and it should protect it, but maybe I need a bigger heat shield because like this shit still overheats. Or maybe the size of the shield doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm not sure. I'm still learning, you know what I mean? We're trying to figure some things out. We're doing a lot of testing here at Cougar Industries. Welcome in to all the degenerates on Twitch and YouTube, you know what I'm saying? We be multi-streaming. And that's why I had the other thing, because I don't want this bitch to overheat. Don't overheat. Success-oo, it worked. It worked, but it got close to exploding. Hey, alright, there you go. I was about to say. Already triggered my parachutes. Do their thing. Success-oo, we made it. And then we completed this, so that's a little bit more cash, a little bit more science. And for this stream, I was trying to attempt to do this yesterday, but I didn't realize how behind I was with a couple things, including like science, not having the components that I needed. I don't have a lander. I don't know how to make an appropriate lander or a rover. Because I'm trying to get to the moon. Motherfuckers are trying to go to the moon. We just be trying to go to the moon, man. I think I've learned how to launch appropriately enough to synchronize my orbital line to the one of the moons. So you can always, like, even if it's not on the first path, eventually you will come across the moon and be influenced by its gravity. Bam, success. Man. Report, don't do nothing. I don't have a thermometer or anything on this bitch. And can't? Oh, this one can't get out yet? Alright, so recover. Okay, we should be getting a... Yeah, we got some science from the Science Junior. Material study while in space near Kerbin. 25. Damn, our science is at 99 now. Goddamn. I think. And our I don't know if this is good reputation. I mean, it's better than being in the negatives, right? So, hey, they got a star. Let me see. Let me go over here first. I still haven't made like a hyperplane or a hyperjet. But this is exactly what I need. As soon as we pass 90, that's good enough for me. I think now we're gonna have access to the bigger shield, these struts, heavy metal detectors, but this landing leg. See, these are, I think, some of the starter legs, launch escape systems. And away from a malfunctioning rocket. This is basically our first landing gear for attempting to land on the moon. So let's go ahead and unlock this bitch. Space exploration. There's so much stuff to fucking perk into, man. God damn. Yeah, we need landing, and then the next one we're gonna tap into 100. We need 160 science. We need a lot more science. We need to put. I didn't mean to do that. We need to put these landing legs on one of my rockets. Sure. We'll go ahead and use the Piss rocket for this money. And landing strips, micro landing. See, I think I've always had this. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Just it's real small. It's the fact that I have in the audio settings in the game, I turned it down all the way to 0. Why is it that I'm still hearing this this bullshit from this shit? I've heard, I mean, Reddit, you know, kind of said that this would happen. But I wish that wasn't the case. I wish they would do so. There might watch there be a mod for this shit. And see, once we even land there, it's a matter of like, how the fuck are we gonna get back? How are we gonna get back, bro? How are we gonna get back? May have been originally designed as heavy. See, cause then it's like I feel pretty confident in terms of like getting there, but it's a matter of getting there, landing there, and then having enough like fuel and you know, gas in the tank to get ourselves back, to be able to boomerang ourselves back. Interesting, man. What a conundrum. I don't know, Craig. How do these even work? How the hell do you even put these on? How do you even make like a fucking like a landing craft? Like should I add more to, like, I have questions because it's like we're already at a limit of like how many components that we can launch with. Like, I think if we add anything else, even if it's like stupid shit like fucking instruments and shit like that, it's not gonna let me launch. I think like even like shit like this. And then bam. I think the other components are on. Yeah, the thermometer, barometer, the goo, and then the science junior. Yeah, see, vehicle assembly building can't support vessels over 30 parts. So is it a matter of do we have to upgrade the building again? Max parts supported, 255. God damn, the fucking jumps, man. Like, you could go from, there was an 18-ton limit in the beginning, and then after that, it's like 140. And then, like, parts goes from 30 to 255. You could make big-ass fucking ships. This is probably what I should do, huh? Let me see. Let me check everyone's upgrades. Max vessel size unlimited. 36 meters. Max vessel size. Max. I mean, but that's more than enough. Because I don't think I need a. Maybe there'll be a point where I feel like I need to make it taller, but I don't necessarily feel like I need to do that. I just need to be able to use more parts on the ship, so I think this is more important. Upgrading mission control. Max contract 7. Tracking station. Upgrade. I still haven't used the space hangar. Astronaut complex. 5 Kerbals. It goes from 5 to 12. Kerbals can perform EVA. Can disembark only on Kerbin. Kerbals on EVA can place flags. I think I'm going to have to do that because it's about that time. You got to upgrade the building again? Yeah, I'm just learning about that. I'm new at this game, man. What's good, man? What's your name, Walker? What's good, bro? Nice to meet you, man. Kirby 301, bro. On Twitch and YouTube, man. Poop Tears streamer extraordinaire. Nice to meet you. So what I think, cause like I'm very, I mean it's not like I'm rich, you know what I mean? And I don't have a full understanding of how everything in this game works. So I think this is reputation. This shit in the middle. I think I'm gonna upgrade the VAB, the vehicle assembly building, and then I think I'm gonna upgrade the complex. But then if I do that, I'm gonna be so fucking broke. I'm gonna be so fucking broke. God damn. Astronaut complex upgrade required for off-world EVA surface samples. So either way, yeah, I wouldn't they can disembark. They can perform the EVAs. What does upgrading this shit do? Yeah, because I never really peeped like what benefits I get. Max active strategies, max commitment, 25% to 60%. So I guess what the smartest thing would be to get. Yeah, it's probably this, right? Because this is where we started. I'm trying to make bigger ships, and I'm trying to learn how to land on the moon, and I guess make like a lunar lander, a moon lander. So I guess I should upgrade this. 30, yeah, because we can only use 30 parts per ship, and then this boosts us up to 255. Nah, I mean, hey man, shit, we could learn together, bro. How far have you gotten? We can get to the moon. I just haven't like successfully landed. You know what I mean? Um, I'm thinking unlimited level tree. And then hold on, let me check my missions now. Conduct the temperature surveys. These are the ones that we completed. Hammer. Where's my music? I was about to say, where's my music? I had that off momentarily because sometimes music pops up in the VAB when you're building. It's weird. Gotta get to the moon. There's these weird ferry missions that I don't think I want to do those because you need a plane. You need to build a plane, right? I'm all about rockets right now. You know what I mean? I gotta haul this solid fuel booster. I'll go ahead and take that, and then test the fleet in flight. And then haul. I'll do this after. Okay, so that's the little one. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to Chode 1. These are my ships that I have currently. These are the ones that I've been working on. We got Chode 1 and Testes, and these are specifically for testing purposes. Then I got the Penetrator 1, and then the Piss Rocket 4th one. Let's go to Chode 1. So we gotta test the hammer. No problem. We should probably put shout out to Do Soul again because he put me onto this little symmetry guide. Some basic fins on this kit. Because before I knew about that button, I was just like manually putting each fin in. You know what I mean? I didn't even know like what the fuck this was for. sandbox, but yeah. I'm in career right now, as you can see. My boy told me that it's not necessarily the best mode to start in if you want to learn. I think he said it's more appropriate to use sandbox, and to some extent, I feel like I can agree with that. But 52 to 16. Damn, I don't even know if the hammer's gonna have that much juice. I didn't need that. There's an altitude required. Haul the hammer. It doesn't say use the hammer. It just says haul the hammer. But I don't. So as long as we hit this altitude and we're within the speed limit, I think it'll still count. I'm not gonna decouple yet. Not yet. Once we hit 52. Yeah, because we're moving pretty. There we go. Success. Ooh. You don't know my power. Symmetry mode is life. Fuck yeah. Shout out to the homie who just entered chat. His name is Dewsoul. I mean, probably that's not even his name. That's just what I call him. Since I'm just getting to know the homie too. What up, bro? Welcome in, man. Good morning. How you feeling, bro? We're doing more testing. The testing never stops, my G. Smoke more weed, make more friends. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see what this Kerbal life is all about, man. I'm intrigued by the physics and how they work in this game. Yeah, I ended my stream a little bit after I stopped talking to you last night. My OBS was giving me some problems, so I was like, fuck it. Instead of just shutting it down and like rebooting it and starting it all back up, I was like, fuck it, I'll just come back strong and refresh tomorrow, you know what I mean? I got my coffee right here. We're just doing some missions. Testing a couple solid fuel boosters and moving some stuff around, hauling some stuff. Maybe you're the right person to ask. I've been trying to make a decision on what to upgrade, the VAB or the astronaut complex. And I figured before I start doing any of the two, let me go ahead and try to get some more money real quick. And eventually, instead of manually holding on to the data and the experiments, I'll attach that antenna and then add some batteries so we can go ahead and communicate. VAB first? It was either that complex or the, what do you call it? The launch pad. But I was leaning kind of towards the VAB. But the astronaut complex upgrade was cheap. That was only 75k, you know what I mean? And also, once I upgrade it, these guys will be able to EVA, to EVA or whatever. Science. There we go. We're back. We're safe. Successu.
I want all the brothers to
Direct
respond to
connection
all of
to
the
space.
sisters in the house.
This ain't green, so I'm assuming there is no space center. But I wanna get to that point though. I can't wait to make an attempt to get to that point. Like I know I'm gonna figure all of this out, like landing on the moon and going to different planets, yada yada. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. But I want to get up to like I seen mods for like the people adding in the ISS, International Space Station or whatever, and like just other fucking giant space colony looking things. I always thought space I like Gundam, and if you've never seen Gundam, there's a big thing of space colonies. Like space colonies exist all throughout the franchise in some degree. I always thought shit like that is cool, because even if we don't see it in our lifetime, I'm pretty sure in the future that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna like either some societal divide and all the rich go to space and live in the air and shit, and all the brokies live down here. You never know, man. The future's gonna be bleak. That's one thing I do know. Let's go ahead and recover the vessel. Hope you don't mind the sweet sounds of 1992. I think this is 1992 drum and bass. It's just a little mix. It's a little mix. Alright, so we'll go ahead and upgrade that. It's just so much fucking money. That's why I was like, god damn. You know what I mean? Like, let me try to get some cash first. Shit. Missions like these are easy. Just acquiring data. Get some data. I'm trying to knock out some of the little ones out the way before I try to attempt this one. Now the flea. We gotta test it while we're flying. Activate the part through the staging sequence. All of it is. So I'm gonna have to probably use two of them. One to start up, and then the one to use at the appropriate altitude. So, or I could just use this. See, you could still hear the music in the VAB. And I already turned the music down. I don't know why they do that. That's pretty gay. Launch. There we go. And here. Can we cash in on some science right here? That's not a lot. Go ahead and turn this bitch on. You son of a bitch. I think the staging was fucked up. Yeah, see, why does it fucking do that sometimes? Is it a matter of like the order in which I assembled the ship? Like if I do the couplers last, I think the couplers will activate first or whatever. You should be right here, right in the middle, right? So staging is from the bottom though. That's why my shit launched like that. Okay. Go back. Let's go ahead and delete. Pad. Fuck it, we'll go ahead and replace it. That one's there. Coupler. Right here. And then we'll use the hand to get us off the ground. The little basic ass spin. Bam! Perfect. It's the order of the assembly. You can drag them around and change them in the little orange box. Yeah, I just found out about that yesterday. So, you know what I'm saying? All tips and tricks are very much welcome. Appreciate anyone who's trying to hang out for a little bit and share a little bit of their time. You know what I mean? Join me on my journey. I appreciate you guys, man. Whatever side of the earth you guys are on. Shout out to all the other people that play this game. It's one of those games that like I bought into at a low price. I got a good deal for it. It was like $8, $9 for the game. And then I accidentally bought one of the DLCs first because I didn't see that it said it had the title of the game, but I didn't see the end. It continued, and it said, "Oh, it was one of the expansions or whatever." I bought that first on accident, and then I ended up buying the game. But either way, it was less than like $15. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like I was explaining, I think yesterday, It looks like one of those games that like you don't think is gonna be as deep as what it ends up being when you start playing. I've already put more than like 30 hours into this dumb shit. And when I say dumb shit, I'm not like insulting the game. I like it. I genuinely do like it. I like this game. I think this game is pretty cool. Damn, I don't know if it's gonna work. I gotta hold up. I did not achieve. Oh, I'm not in the right speed. I'm going too fast. Excuse me. Or maybe I did it. I think I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. I think it's, as opposed to spending the gas and the fuel and actually activating it, you literally just click run test, right? Yeah, no, it's one of those things like I didn't think this game was gonna be as engaging as I am finding it out to be. And I like that. I really do. Because you gotta look at my clips in my YouTube shorts, man, for the people that haven't or the people that don't know. I'm a multi-streamer. Obviously I'm not a big streamer, but like I do this when I'm not working, when I'm off from work, or when my kid's at school. So I try to squeeze in some gaming time, you know, when I can. But for the people that don't know, yeah, like I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I mainly play JRPGs and fighting games. Like it's not that I'm not against simulation games. I just never really found any of them to be engaging to me, except City Skylines 2. I actually like that game. That game is pretty cool. I need to buy that shit. I used to play it on Xbox Game Pass, but cut that shit off a little while ago. Cut down on the bills, you know what I mean? Eventually, once I get like a little bit more comfortable with the game, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, start playing with mods and all that good stuff. I play like a lot of my games on Steam are modded, especially pretty much all of my Fallout games, even 2. If I have, see, because the thing is, once you turn it on, you're gonna spend all the gas, and then that's, damn, do you think we need a thumper? Or not? I think the thumper is gonna be too strong. Or do you think we need to put another sleeve? I think we need to put on another sleeve. I don't think you could run a test on this if there's no fuel in it. Damn, too fast. Solid fuel deprived. So you can't run a test. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you can. Oh, it turned green. Yeah, you can. Use liquid fuel engine so you can control how fast you go. Always more power. Always, man. You always gotta add more power to the bitch. But I figured it out now. So I think that's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. And where's the apex of the jump? All right, we didn't get that out of it. But that's cool. Though. That's what I want. Sometimes because your vehicle is so lightweight, just a couple boosters on that bitch will send you fucking flying. That shit's gonna eat you into the sun. No problemo.
No big up factory.
Retro, that ass. It's not really worth it, but I'll take it. I need last night, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a good amount of time just fucking around trying to get to the moon, like practicing trajectory and like when's the throttle, yada yada, all that good stuff, right? And I succeeded getting to the moon and actually crash landing by the moon, you know, being influenced by its gravity a couple times. But I found that to be a success. And one thing that got me hyped is that like the closer I got to the moon, every little test thing or equipment that I could squeeze science out of, all of it like was able to get a shit ton of science, like 10 here, 15 here, 25 here. But the bitches is like I still haven't figured out one, how to land on the moon, right? Or even how to assemble like an appropriate lunar lander. And also, if I can hypothetically figure that out, how do I create that and add a rocket to it of appropriate size that's strong enough with enough fuel to get me back to Earth? There's so much thinking and critical thinking that you have to do in this game. I'm not complaining about it. I like it. If I didn't like it, I would have stopped playing this shit a long time ago. But I like how I appreciate games like this existing because they engage with other parts of your mind. You know what I mean? Like I'm just so used to playing fighting games. You know what I mean? And like fighting games, it's a mind game between player 1 and player 2, right? Especially because I play online a lot. And I play like Killer Instinct, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Tekken 8, I'm a Street Fighter 6 refugee. I play Ultra Street Fighter 4 every now and then. So it's very sweaty, very competitive, you know what I mean? You're always like that buzzing energy, you know what I mean? Or like the lean forward gamer energy. It's time to lock in, you know, clutch this dub shit, you know, it engages with that a lot. And JRPGs, you know, you think your way through a lot of things, but not exactly in this aspect. You strategize and, you know, use tactics and all that good stuff, especially if it's a good game. Like Final Fantasy X or Shin Megami 3, Nocturne, or like Dragon Quest 8. You know, it engages with another part of your brain. This is pretty cool though, pretty cool. Not to sound like a fucking nerd, you know what I'm saying, but I do appreciate that. Hold on, I'm just changing the music. Trying to give you guys some new music, man. Some tunes, man. There you go. Same dude, but he's playing 93 hardcore, old school hardcore. That's what it's called. Excuse me. So what do you guys got going on in your playthroughs, man? What are you working on? You see, like, I'm just doing very entry-level shit. You know what I mean? Test this little fucking Pee-wee Herman-ass booster. I still haven't upgraded the VAB, by the way. I'm kind of scared to spend that much money. That's why I'm trying to squeeze in as many little missions and stuff that I could actually knock out real quick, you know what I mean? To the lineup. What's it called? Do you guys know? Do you guys know how to get over here, or how to get to different launch sites? Like, how do you launch from different areas in the VAB? I don't know how to do that. Game share channel? What you got going on? I don't have my Discord up, but give me a second. Fucking gay cord. Ah, that's what you're doing. What's that? What are these? Are these fuel tanks? Fuel tanks, huh? And then you got a coupler right here. True. Modules to help you extract more science, right? 389. Conduct atmospheric temperature readings. I have an active one. I just don't really know how to get to those areas. Like I got this mission right here where it's like go to alpha, beta, and gamma site. And I look at the map, right? Like on the launch pad. And it shows that they're like not far from me, but I don't really get how I'm supposed to get to them in order to. I think I have to make like a plane or something. Call a heat shield as a flight. I think we can do this one. I think this one's pretty easy. But you gotta be going fast as shit. God damn. You gotta make a plane and land near them to unlock them. I went on a deep dive yesterday because I was trying to figure it out, and I could have swore someone on Reddit said there was an update for the game some time ago, and then with that update, it made it so you can actually, there's like a toggle. I could be wrong, or I could be reading fucking broken information. If you go straight up, so I'll probably put a thumper on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably do that real quick. And then science data. Want to accept this one. You know what? I think we're set to upgrade because we have about like 400k. I think we're pretty good, right? We're good enough to upgrade. Damn, big facility. Big old facility. So that showed one. Put a little, not a kickback. I'm gonna fucking go to the moon. That shit. What are we testing? Hold on. And alright, I removed the shield. The giant one, right? Big ass heat shield. There you go. I think we're good, right? So we just gotta make sure we're going pretty fast, and it's somewhere at an altitude of like 33k. So it's pretty low to the ground. I'm just trying to figure out what biomes and what other areas I haven't ran, like temperature, barometer, science junior testing at, so I can squeeze out some more science, you know what I mean? Let's check our notes over here. 28 to 39. So that's not hard. And then our speed, we're gonna break 1,000. Oh shit. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Why you do this? Why you do that? God damn it, fucking showed one, man. There, I'm clicking now. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Maybe this big ass cock ring isn't aerodynamic. Maybe it's just not that aerodynamic. You think it's tilting because probably add some wings. Hey, see? You are entering and you are leaving. These sites I'm supposed to do temperature readings at. It's just that the fucking game don't really like tell you how to get there and shit. You just have to wait to see that little pop-up show up. Okay. Fine. I'll add the tiny wings. There you go. Will that make a difference? Bullshit on. There you go. Major testing this morning, gentlemen. I hope that you guys find much success in your tests and your future endeavors, and I appreciate your time and camaraderie. That's all it needed. That's all it needed. Ah, shit, I spoke too soon. Come on, I'm trying to hold it. Why are you gay? Gay. Oh, shit, that's not gonna work. It's that fucking heat shield. But the heat shield needs to be exposed. But I can't because the heat shield is big as shit. Like, doesn't it just automatically line up? Like, it lines up to the size of, like, the shield, right? That shield is huge. And this is the one that's part of the test. Like, we have to haul it into the air. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think, like, it just automatically does that. And then we need something that can propel us with enough speed and thrust in order to, yeah, need a shell or a bigger ship. Probably a bigger ship, right? Let's go ahead and open this. Don't save. Let's bring out testes. Alright, here we go. So, this is for testing and research purposes only. I feel like if we use all of this shit, we'll probably be going too fast. What do you mean? Like which heat shield I'm supposed to be testing? It's the big one. It's the big one. The 2.5. Yeah, it's nah, trust me, it's the 2.5. I already know it. Because I've already done the other ones. I'll see what happens with when we, like, if I do some shit like this, some stupid shit like this, or actually maybe it's too many stages, because it's 33K the altitude. Matter of fact, hold on. Don't say it. Let's use the penetrate. That, I feel like that's good enough. Okay, hold on. Put that right there. Either way, it's gonna turn into this big ass decoupler, right? So let's say if we have some bullshit around the sides, kind of like this, maybe it'll smoothen out the ride. You know what I mean? See see what happens. Launch. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Just to get some action going. Probably should have removed this part and just speeded these up a little bit more. And maybe even remove all of these and put something else just to be able to house the 4 decouplers and the boosters. But let's see. Let's go ahead and turn you on. Half the heat shield. 28 to 39K. 1.5 to 1.9. Fast as fuck forward. Why are you doing this? Is it because I didn't hit the little thingy? Hold on, I might have saved it. Fuck. Is it because the boosters don't have fins? That big ass decoupler fucks up the whole ride that much? God damn. This big ass fucking metal cock ring, what the fuck? Like, it does that much wrong to everything? Shit. Like, you mean I gotta make the ship like extra wide? Like a fucking single mod? I mean, yeah, it's not even this. It's this shit. Go up. Just go the fuck up. Go up. Fucking... You fucking fuck, man. This ain't going nowhere. That shit ain't going nowhere. God damn. Because it's like, the only other thing that I can think of that I already had in my mind to some degree was like, okay, obviously, maybe I can put it somewhere else. But where could I even possibly put it, this big piece of shit, that isn't going to be intrusive or fuck with my trajectory? You know what I mean? Like, that's wild, man. Like, I don't, what? You want me to put it at the fucking top? On the nose cone? That shit right there. Come on, man. Just hold still for me. It don't want to. It don't want to. It does not want to. Maybe if I just put a kickback middle. It keeps turning to the side. I'm not, I swear to God, I'm not doing that shit. I swear to God, I'm not doing that shit. Hell no. The cock ring is doing all of this? It's not even like, I mean, maybe it could be this. I was about to say, damn, is there a way for me to try to save it? That shit is unstable as fuck. Why is this hard? Why does this feel hard? It shouldn't, it, like, this isn't, like, look, let me go, get back to that. Why does this feel a lot harder than it needs to be? See the 2.5 meter one flying, and it's like such a low altitude, but it's such a big dumb piece of shit. It just throws you off. I don't like this. I don't like this situation. Maybe let's just see what happens. I'm sure it's probably not gonna end good. I'm sure my boy's gonna die. maybe there'll be enough power in the booster that it won't spin around. It'll just fucking shoot straight up. Maybe. Nope. Everything's got to turn to the side because this thing is a giant fucking cock ring, man. It's a giant metal cock ring. What the fuck? Like, I mean, I figured that was gonna happen because of how narrow it all is. But what if? Hold on, let me see. I might have an idea. Do I have to do some fucking goofy shit like this? Like a straight up mock fucking sensor. Look, I'm about to make some paper mache ass bullshit right here. Look. This is like what I was kind of doing when I first, like literally like the first hour of playing. I think. Grab this bitch, and then maybe, yeah, because it's gonna decouple from there anyway, right? This is some dumbass shit right here. I love it. Let's try it. Let's see. Sometimes you gotta be willing to experiment, man, and just make some dumbass shit. And seeing what happens, man. Let it ride, bro. I mean, because it seems like it needs weight because of the fact that it creates drag. So you need shit on the sides to see what happens. Oh shit! Fucking wiggling like a penis, bro. Oh shit! That's like my schlong right there. Hey, but it's working though. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to work, man. Look at this crackhead shit right here. This motherfucker's about to go just throw up everywhere. What the fuck? Valentina right here. Herman, she's a trooper. She got 1 star. I mean, I think we'll get our speed, right? I think we're gonna achieve our speed. Alright, going. Whoa! Am I going too fast? What the fuck? Wait, I think I'm going too fast. 1.5? How can you even fucking tell? It like ends at 1,000 right here. Like, that's why I have this open, because like when you see the green check mark right here, you know that you filled the thing, you know? So maybe on the way down? I don't know if it's gonna count on the way down, but damn, that shit fucking yeeted me. That's what that is. That's your speed. Okay. What does the one on the bottom mean where it says HDG? Damn, this shit. Alright, there you go. Alright, our speed is picking up. No, retro. We should have somewhere between this speed when we go back down. I love the beat of the song. Reminds me of like 90s. Damn, nah, we didn't get it. What the fuck, man? What was my speed? Direction, the way you're going. So What did I do wrong right there? Was I not going fast enough? I thought you would think 4 kickbacks would be enough for this shit. Try one more time. If not, I'll put more kickbacks on this bitch and see what happens. Damn wiggly ass penis rocket. This shit looks so stupid. Bro, how is that shit even still together? This shit is ham. Look at this shit. This shit is fucking retarded. The fact that it's still stuck together and it's flying is crazy. There we go. I'm trying to angle it a bit more upward. I mean, alright. Oh, nah, we're losing speed. Damn. Fine. Alright, back to the drawing board. We'll do this shit again. I don't have any like struts or anything to kind of tighten up, you know, all the wiggling. But I have an idea. I guess we can just put more of these bitches. Let's see what happens, man. On top of the kickback. Oh, put the heat shield on top of the kickback. Which one? It won't even stay symmetric. I guess I gotta use this thing. Scooch up a little bit. Because I don't know if there's a manual button to zoom in. Will this even work the way I envisioned it in my mind? Or is this not even connected to the visual? See? Get rid of them? They have loads of drag. Alright, then I'm just gonna just fucking do it. So, how should I even begin to make it? Because I mean, what I have in mind is just like this shit like this. Like maybe slap one of these, slap some of these on, and then just for shits and giggles, just for the shits and giggles, just for the shits. You gotta have fun when you work, you know. You gotta learn to have fun at your job and shit. God damn. Damn. No decouplers. 5 kickbacks around the center. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, that makes a lot more sense too, but hold on. I just want to see what happens right here. But instead of all of these separating like separately, I'm gonna have it so they're all triggered at the same time. I just want to make sure that I do it right. So technically it would be like this, right? So that one, the outer one, and then there you go. So all of them go off at the same time. Is there a way to I guess you can't. The only way to remove it is to physically remove the decoupler, right? Okay. Like shit like that. Something like that. We're just coming up with ideas over here. We're just trying to fuck around. Damn, really? That shit is heavy. I ain't mad. No worries, fine, because now I have to remove know there's got to be a zoom out button when you're in the building. As long as, it looks like they're sort of symmetrical, and there shouldn't be any reason for drag or anything like that. But just to kind of help, I'll add the nose cones. I don't know how much that'll do, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens right here, my boy. This motherfucker better go straight up. Keep your ass straight. What are you doing? That's crazy, man. I'm starting to wonder if is it this shit? I'm gonna remove that shit and just see what happens. There you go. Let's see. The tail fin, not basic. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's go. As long as you go up, as long as you don't fucking turn. I'm not hitting any of the arrow keys. Or the US, whatever the fuck, WSAD. Alright, I think it's straightening itself out, but I swear to God, if you start turning. See? Why? Why, man? Damn, it really is this shit. Am I not? Yeah, you're right, I'm not. I thought we fixed that. Ah, no, we didn't. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay. So let's see. Hold on. Before the tail fin. Just go straight for me, my boy. I think it's working. I think it's working. Never mind. Never mind. Fine. Tail fins. Let's see if they make a difference. Alright. Which one is it? Tail fin. Okay. Something like that. Damn, that big ass heat shield causes this much fucking problem? This big ass fucking chunk of shit metal causes this much issue? Bro, why are you leading? The fuck is up with the wing? They all look broken. God. Go up. Go straight up, please. Damn, are they working? Ah, I thought they were broken. Don't touch them. Alright. You got it. cool. They work. They're doing a work. They're doing a work. Successu! It turned green. We achieved our max speed. Nice. We did it. It's just that this shit was going so fast. It still, you know, it took us along for the ride or whatever, but not bad. Alright, point retro. We're gonna go down. And I wonder what our max height is. That's a pretty steep jump. Not bad, not bad. I feel like that build was pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good lunar build right there, if I say so myself. Let's see if we can squeeze out some science right here. That's why I brought you pieces of shit out here. 0.8? Come on, man. What the fuck? What are we, buying drugs? You want a 0.8 of this? What the fuck? That's some festival shit. Hey, you want a 0.8 of some DMT, man? You want some blow, man? Hey, tent neighbor, you want to trade? So I can squeeze some science out of it. That's about it. Like, crew report, man, nothing, man. And then there's nothing else I can do because we also can't like Eva. So let's speed this up. Our descent. I'm happy we finally got that one out the way though. The next one I think we're gonna do is the one with the science data, gather scientific data or whatever the fuck it was called or whatever. Let's see how good of a heat shield this is. If it like protects this a little bit more because of how much bigger it is. Damn, this shit came out in 2015 though? I wonder how much has changed since then. It's been like fucking 11 years, right? That's quite a long time for people to be playing an indie game, so that's kind of, you know, proof in the pudding. Like it must be pretty good. It must be a good game if that's the case. Damn! Oh, I was about to say, there's no overheat going on? Shit. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck is blowing up? It's all that bullshit. I think it made a little difference, but I mean like a little difference. Not even that much of a difference. Alright, bet. We're back in the fucking crib shack. Planet in the house. There we go. We pull that in terms of science. Great view of the highlands. And then if we can walk around, do like an EVA report or whatever. I'm trying to learn all the ways to squeeze out science because I'm sure there's a lot more and I just don't know. Maybe more are tied to like instrument usage. Maybe not specifically these, but maybe some other ones. As long as I'm going about the game right, that's all that matters to me. I mean, it's fun regardless. I want to make sure I'm playing everything right too. That's probably something else I need to tap into because that'll... How the fuck else am I supposed to get so much more science out of these things, right? So, unless I go further and further out into space. That's tight. World's first milestones. Nah, for sure. But like, because I feel like a problem that I'm gonna end up facing is that I'm gonna run out of methods to be able to extract science from. You get me? So, oh, we can't Eva there. It's cool. Let's go ahead and recover the vessel. Or we landed in the desert or whatever. 558. Yeah, see, that's good. We need more. More. I need more science, man. And I'm assuming that's good. 105 reputation. As long as it's a positive number. Transmit or recover scientific data. That's a big ass heat shield. 3.75? God damn. Atmospheric surveys of Earth. Eventually I'll tap into those. I think I'm probably gonna have to try that one. Tap into the scientific data, my man. And should I upgrade my complex now, or should I wait? Because EVAs are another way to get science, right? So, and then that plus every biome on every planet, EVA is good. So, in the name of science, we'll upgrade that. So now Kerbals can do a little bit more. This is good. This is good. So let me remove this bullshit now that we're done with it. No more fucking fiddling around with that fucking bullshit. So now science is the objective. And if science is the objective, we need to go deeper into space. A lot deeper into space. There you go. That actually is not bad. I actually like the way those the tail fins look. They look professional. Transmitting data through the antenna sometimes yields you science too, right? Like using a high gain antenna and shit. Put some batteries on that bitch. Put some batteries on that bitch. And I'm gonna put this thing back on. But you get less science from the experiment over recovering the vet, so it's better to just, I'll keep it on, just for cosmetic purposes, I suppose. Navigation. By the way, what the fuck are these? I obviously, I read them. Something about fireworks or whatever, right? Like, but how do you use these? Jebediah Kerman. Firework launchers? This is interesting too. Launch escape system. Eventually, we'll get into making planes. Eventually. Launch escape is useless. Launch if you have revert on. True. Oh, I see what you mean. That's for like I guess if you're playing like, I don't know if this game has like Iron Man mode or like a hardcore mode, and then revert isn't on, and like everything is like it turns into a roguelike, right? Like there's no reset or whatever. Like you only get one try for shit. I'm sure that's like a professional mode. Damn, that's wild. Like no fuck up mode. Shit. No fuck up mode. Damn. Let's see how high up we go. Just go straight. Go straight for your country. Gotta put your faith in it. Maybe, I don't even think I've explored all of the planet. Like every biome or whatever. I'm sure there's other biomes I need to fuck around with or find, you know? Damn. A fucking strong ass booster. Holy shit. Imagine if you had control of the bitch. Like if you were able to cut off the throttle, hit the gas on it whenever you wanted. There you go. Shit. That's a hell of a jump. My man's just flying now. And then at the apex of the jump, we'll go ahead and start fucking with our data. Or like science stuff. Seeing if we can come across anything new. And then yeah, back to the mission at hand, which is how the hell do you land on the moon safely? How do you do that? That's the next thing I'd like. That's where all of this is leading towards. This is all cool. This is all cute. But how the fuck do you land? Where is it? The moon. It must be on the other side. Let's see how high up we go. Damn. Think that even from all the way out here, you're being influenced by Earth's gravity. Soul is weighed down by gravity. Shout out Shar Aznable from Gundam. Damn, we are far. Holy shit. There's the fucking moon all the way over there. Not yet. And let's see, how's this goo reacting? Yeah, I've already milked the shit out of all of this shit. We need to get to the moon, man. We need to get close to the moon, on the moon, around the moon, orbit the moon. That way we'll get a shit ton more science, because that's like a new biome or whatever, but... Damn, this motherfucker's still going up. God damn! There we go, and then everything comes falling down. Not worth it. Crew report. Holy shit. And then if I let go, I'm done, right? Evil report. There you go. You recorded your observations around the situation. Damn, imagine letting go, bro. Holy shit, that's scary. That's some real scary shit. You will never be saved. You're gonna die out here in the cold, in this vacuum. Man, that to me is peak scary. Like, there's a lot of things that can scare you. You have a jetpack? Oh yeah, the bullshit. Yeah. Do you get more science if you do that? Or that's just like, oh hey, you know, if you want to like fly around or let go or whatever. I'll keep the data. Nah, I'll just keep the data. If I remove my helmet, will I die? Will I die if I just fucking remove my helmet? Oh shit. Fair. I was about to say, where am I? Yeah, we are far. Well, at least we squeezed some science out from doing Evos. And then I'll take what I can get, and fuck it if that's not gonna change. And then there, I was about to say, where the fuck is the Earth? Point retro. It's time to go back. It's time to go back to Earth. You just did a flyby? I want to do flybys without having to worry about getting affected by the gravity of the moon. Like, I want to do a flyby for science, for literal science acquisition, and without like having to worry about me getting too close and like crashing on the bitch. So that's probably gonna take some time, but that's like the next thing I'm gonna do before like trying to see how we can actually land on the bitch. There we go. And now we're back around the way. No! No! How? How? I was pointing retro. Did I not angle it right? What the fuck? The only science that was really worth it was the one when we did an EVA in space. How? You don't have the upgraded tracking station? Eventually I'll tap into that one too. Before we do this again, I think it's only appropriate if we smoke a little bit of marijuana. Don't mind the visual artifact that you see taking place before you. It's only an indie game. Alright, cool. Shout out to all the other Kerbonauts, however, whatever verbiage you prefer. Where's all the other astronauts out here, man? I know there's other Kerbonauts. I lucked out by beating you, though, Dusol. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate that. I could have just been stuck forever trying to figure shit out on my own. I know there's more of you guys, though. Alright. Long hits galore. Yeah, eventually we'll probably take a break from Kerbal. Who knows when? And then like I'll go back to like Kingdom Hearts and like, if not Dragon Ball Fighters, probably something else. Probably maybe Killer Instinct. Who knows? There's a chance maybe tonight I'll come back with Kingdom Hearts 2 because we got to get the ball moving on that game too. We're not near the halfway point, but I'm not exactly in a rush to try to beat it either. I just like to keep up with my pace with JRPGs and stuff. You know what I mean? The games I debut. Damn, you've been playing since release? There you go. Damn, I really need a fucking grinder. I hate smoking chunky weed. I hate taking chunky bong hits. Like, I want the weed to be fine. Like powder. Like fucking ground the fuck up. Might actually have to use the antenna if we're going to keep coming across like an overheating problem on the way down. Because not even the experiment storage unit survives the overheat on the way down. I'm willing to bank on maybe my angle was wrong, but I swear I hit retrograde, so shouldn't it have been perfect? Like, I even think do I not have you know what I think it is? Did I not put a fucking, a heat pad under the cockpit? And instead I only put it under the Science Junior? That might be what I did. That might be what I did. Inside of the service bay? How do you use that? Oh, is the service bay basically a safer experiment storage unit? Like, you don't have to worry about it blowing, right? Wait, hold on, what? I don't have a service bay. No, I don't. Don't you have to attach it and build it? No, okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have one in the builder, not like attached right here. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Right at the cusp. There we go. Where are we? Cash in on some science. Or maybe I'll, depending on where we land, I'll take study there. Mystery goo. 0.8? God damn, that's nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. The only thing was I'll do all the tests again when we get back to ground. Evo report. Keep experiment. And board. And now we're gonna go back down. And then it's like 70K when we hit the atmosphere. But I don't want to burn up on re-entry like last time, so I gotta see what the fuck I did wrong. So we should be fine. There's a heat shield. Did it not have one? Overheating, 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 overheating. So I came in too hot? I'm coming in too hot? Is this what it's saying? Or maybe I just need a bigger heat shield. Yeah, because there's a heat shield right there. But there's probably none right there. And then what's that thing you mentioned? I've never used this. But for protecting delicate instruments. So, let me get this straight. If I bring this service bay, when I do my experiments in space or whatever, and then I come back down, what, like I right click the service bay to put these tools in there? Or do I like right click like the experimental tools themselves to be able to put it in the service bay? Like how does that function? Okay. And, oh, and then it'll ask you if you want to like put shit in there. So probably put that right there then. And there's a heat shield right there, right? And then we quad you up. Or nah, wait a minute, I have an idea. Let's do something low cost. Or maybe the basic. Other ones are like pretty big. So my thinking with this is basically let's try to land somewhere that we haven't been on the planet. We're doing it wrong.
Set it off.
You see? So what do? Oh, really? And then you can operate them from the inside? Chill out. You can. You just open it and start running shit? Okay. Okay. So technically there's no need for that. Okay. And then what, you would put like the thermometer right there or whatever? And then the barometer on the other side or whatever. That I'll leave on the outside. I don't really care about that too much. That is cool. I like that. I didn't know that's how. Alright, cool, that's cool. I appreciate this game's ingenuity and them like just, you know, doing things the way they do them things. So, let me see something. Maybe if I land somewhere else. Maybe if I land somewhere else. And then I'm not gonna fuck with that stuff right now. But nothing. Equip helmet. Not what's it called? Board. Let's just see where we go. Where the fuck we end up. How do you go to like the poles, like the North and South Pole? Yeah, I don't think I've really been there. You could probably rocket to them as well, right? I'm just trying to head to, yeah, like the desert. I don't think I've really been out to the desert like that. So instead, maybe a liquid engine would be better instead of solid fuel. Let's see what happens. The skipper. We'll put the Relin right there. Some little tailfin. Let's see if that'll do it, or maybe we have to add boosters. Not as the main booster. Because this is a little bit more controllable, right? Trying to head basically over here, but I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do it. That direction is somewhere straight over there, over the mountains. Why the hell am I wobbling so hard? So I want to know what direction it is visually. So I just, alright, so I just know, okay, just fucking bam, just go that way. Was it that side? It must have been that side, right? It must be straight that way. Shit, I hope. I think it'll work. I don't know if I have enough juice to be able to control it. Look at this fucking Israeli ass rocket right here. You know what's crazy, man? They actually have missiles that like have like swords in them, like ninja bombs or ninja missiles. They're like when they come down, like these fucking blades extend and like they kill anyone that's like obviously within proximity, either to sheer force impact or the blades themselves if they didn't get them spot on. There's a lot of weird types of missiles and bombs out there, man. Things that are tax dollars go to. You're even probably yours too, but I'm probably not as bad as us in the States because of orange guy. All of my tax dollars are going to fucking Israeli iron penis dome missiles. Damn, we maybe adding boosters. You think adding boosters to a second stage to help us get over here would be smart? I mean, technically we went in the right direction. We're just gonna land in the fucking ocean. We didn't have enough juice in the tank. Or I don't know if more, either another 2 fuel tanks, maybe another 2 fuel tanks. All right, hold on. I thought there was a music in gameplay. Something light, a little bit more controllable. Would some stupid shit like this work or be a good idea? Little mini penis rocket. It's your boy, Young Viagra. Young blue methylene Viagra and hydrocodone himself. Whatever. Welcome in, bro. How's it going? We're fucking around, man. This is the Penetrator 1. We're trying to get to the desert. I feel like we're doing a learning. We've been doing a learning. You know what I mean? Trying to get a little bit more science and upgrading some stuff here and there. Go up. There you go. Somewhere there. I'm just trying to find or get to biomes that I don't think I've really spent a lot of time in, trying to extract more science out of it. That's basically like the main goal of it. Damn, we crushed another fucking mix. Uh-oh. What's going on? I heard something blow up. Trying to get this shit over here somewhere like that, because yeah, like I think the desert, that desert region, I haven't really been, so like that, or even if I land here, like I'll take it. Let's see. Desert's a desert. Any further is just water. And there you go, because regardless it's moving inwards too, so I'm assuming, oh shit, maybe I assumed wrong, that it would like kind of go a little bit closer towards the sand area. Son of a bitch. Put cones on the side boosters for extra speed. You got a point. Aerodynamics. Hold on, I don't like the no music going on.
Got to have it.
Fuck it, let it rock. Maybe when we land in these waters, we get some new science. Yeah, we're not burning up on shit. Now we go. But it's gonna stop, and then we should be able to deploy our shit. Damn! All late and shit? God damn. Background reveal? What you mean background reveal? hammers on this bitch. Will this make a difference? I'm not really sure. I don't even know if this is a good idea to begin with. And probably... Oh, the wallpaper? Oh, you mean like behind me? Oh, or you mean like literally on the PC? Oh yeah, Xenogears, man. You know, I don't know if you know about Xenogears or Xenosaga. Quick PSA. Most people would probably say Xenogears is one of the best JRPGs of all time, and that is true. But if you've never played Xenosaga for the PlayStation 2, I implore you, as a humble human being that only wants the best for you, if you like JRPGs and turn-based games like Final Fantasy, play Xenosaga Episode 1. That's like my favorite JRPG of all time. I love it, man. It's amazing. It's a great game. I'm due for another one. That bitch that way. Slightly moving towards the left. There you go. Something like that. As long as we're going in that direction. We're on a quest right now. We're on a side quest, man. Fucking to the desert. I question if we have enough fuel. Like, or I don't know if it's gonna reach over here, is what I'm saying. Moon landing craft, 30 parts for science. Yeah, the Discord is kind of just for like subscribers or like people I've known for a bit. So that's, I prefer to give access to people to my Discord over those conditions. Because it's a tight, it's people that I've known for like a while, you know what I'm saying? So I think we can make it. I'm just looking at that line to see, make sure it doesn't really move, because that's exactly more or less kind of where I want to land. And then I don't really want to spend any more fuel. But we're probably not gonna, like, all of this shit is gonna blow up is what I'm saying. I think all of that shit is gonna explode. Damn, that's crazy. You could use that shit to house all of your instruments, man. That's some big peepee shit. Close. Crew report, nothing. And let's see if they say something. Or if we get any more science, if we're able to land appropriately. Point retrograde. It's the 3 whole stars. Damn. Hey, successu. Nice. Double parachute action because it makes you safer. did I get in the water when I was supposed to land in the fucking, like in the sand? Whatever, man. Shit happens. Recovery. Open. Damn, that's tight. And then your shit doesn't get fucked up because of the water or whatever. From Kerbin's water. That's tight. That's tight. Or maybe that's specifically how you access the water. With, like, you know what I mean, to do test on. And then the last thing is Eva unavailable? Why? Because I landed sideways? Yeah, I want to do that. I can't because it says it's unavailable. Huh. Alright. Recover vessel.
Listen, do you guys want to play music or you just want to make a lot of...
Basically. 58. I need another, like, a fucking 160 or whatever. You really need it. You need to get a shit ton of science, man. 105. Random... Damn, so I missed out on some more potential science because I forgot that I was still in time warp mode or whatever. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. There's so many things you gotta keep in mind, man. And it's so easy to forget. God damn. That's on me. That's my bad. But I have an honest question. Random question. You see these stars for your pilot? Like this reputation thing or whatever? Is there anything good to come from using the same pilot, or does it not really matter? Like you just use whoever you want? Because I haven't even really thought about like hiring more people or using different pilots or anything like that. So I figured I'd ask real quick. I mean, it's not like the most important thing, but I was just kind of curious. Like, what is that shit? Like, there's so many components to this game. So, what is the goal, right? I mean, the moon thing, right? But, let me see what you were talking about earlier. Let me see. Talking about this shit? This is, wait, no. Didn't you say you made a moon lander? Is this it? Is this it right here? Something with the moon lander? Like, is the moon lander, like, somewhere in here or whatever? Damn. And I'm gonna just assume you have shit, like, this is made with shit that I don't have access to yet. For science, right? That's cool. That's cool. Give it a little fire. That's cool. You know what I mean? Atmospheric surveys. Big ass heat shield. So. We need money. Heavy rocket. Heavier rocket. God damn. Damn, like super strong ass fuel boosters. Bullshit. I'm trying to figure out which one I should perk into next. Maybe this. Can you use anything from here to land on the moon? Then, I mean, if it's cool, I kind of need some assistance in learning how to do that. Because, like, getting to the moon is the first one. And then trying to land on the bitch, like, you know, that's a whole other thing. So, Piss Rocket 420. This is what we used to get to the moon previously. Yet, I believe it was this. Yeah, but like, once I land on the moon, I'm stranded there, right? Like, I don't have like a way to be able to leave, I think, right? So I know I have these legs, I just don't really know how to really like attach them. So, based on this build, what you're saying is what? I would have to put my legs somewhere right here? Because that's where that other thruster is, right? Like it's right here. So you're saying I would have to put my legs right here? But with your engine attached. Or maybe make another stage. Maybe make another stage. Yeah, I think another stage. That's for jets, I think. And I guess right here, I'll just put one. Make it sort of small. Like right here, put the legs. Landing strip. I don't know if I'm, oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't have this thing. Enabled. There we go. There's no cover for them, they just kind of fly with you, just kind of like that. There you go. Damn. Damn. Oh! Shit, my bad. Was that only specifically through... That is tight. That is tight. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. We're getting more professional. Oh shit. Damn. Alright, bet. Let's go. Let's do it. Big pee pee. Everything better be staged. Why you do this? Why you do this? Is it too big? That shit big as shit, huh? Yeah, fucking too big. There you go. And I don't know if this will help, but for later. Launch. This looks like a solid machine right here, man. One capable of moon traversal. Look at this shit. This shit leaning though. Not gonna hit anything. Shout out to the tail fins for the stability. Them shits really do hold it down. Damn, look at that speed. It's fast. It's getting hot as shit. Damn, fucked up the whole run. Fuck, there goes a whole 20, 30 minutes. God damn. It be like that, man. You know what it is. So, damn, you fucking made that bitch fucking big as shit, though. The overall art. Right at the apex. We are at the point over here. This bitch moves slow. Let's see if I can turn it down.
Annihilating.
There you go, point that bitch up. And like right around there. Damn, this big ass fucking. Fuck! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think the staging is fucked up. No, because I forgot. Yeah, the staging is fucked up in two different ways. The fact that that part didn't go with everything else, because isn't all of that working together? Yeah, right, all that's working together. But it's not. Yeah. It's this one, right? Damn, this is confusing me now. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So, alright, they're together. Then, I guess, should I remove? Yeah, you know what? Because what's the point of having them if they're all just gonna go off together?
Living my life underneath the ground.
There you go, some shit like that. So they're all going off together. Right? There you go, going off together. Then that shit breaks. I don't want that one to break. That needs to be moved up. So then that goes off. And then that shit. Alright, okay. I think this is the way. I think it's like that. I think that's how it is. Yeah, man, there's a lot of trial and error when it comes to this shit, man. But as long as you enjoy it, it's not. Oh, fuck. God damn. Why? What the fuck? It's not straight? I thought it was. There, like that? I'll just do it like that. on the middle booster or whatever. Again. Damn, people just like losing their lives over nothing. Fucking Kerbals, man. The fuck does it want me to do to make it sit straight? I think I need a. This is a situation where you actually need like the lander, the thingy, what do you? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Those little arms that kind of help the stability, the launch stability thingies or whatever. Yeah, I don't think I ever perked into them, so I ain't even got them bitches. But I feel like this is like the first circumstance where I legit feel like I actually do need them. There we go. I got it. There. That's right. That's good shit right there. That's good shit. Bro, this game is insane. This shit is literally a time sink. It's just like City Skylines. It's crazy how many hours I'm racking up in this shit, and I'm really just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. More or less, what the fuck is this game? This fucking game. The Piss Rocket 420. Piss Missile. Piss Nuke. That's a hell of a jump. Yoink. Get all of that off. Let's go ahead and time warp that ass all the way over here. Right there. And damn, that shit's still next to me? Fuck. What direction are we supposed to be going in? Oh, okay. I think that's probably... Yeah, their head is right there. Okay, so this way. So I got a point. Staging is right. What about the staging? What do you mean? No, because next is this. Next is this, right? So. Oh, what you're saying is they're not supposed to be. Bam, because then that happens. Copy. Son of a bitch. Fuck. You can change it mid-flight? I don't even know if I did this one right. It just don't save. You can't make. How do you add another little stage? There you go. Okay. So I feel like that needs to be on its own. And maybe these need to be on their own. Yeah, like that. Okay, I just want to make sure I have it right. I just want to make sure I have it right. Because I'm just trying to make some sense out of this bullshit. This is a game I'm literally choosing to spend hours on because it feels good to give fighting games and all the other stuff I've been doing a little break. It really does. But truth be told, as much as I like this game, I don't think I've played a game that has this much going on under the hood and just doesn't fucking tell you anything in a long time. I can't even think of a game. I can't even think of the last time when I played a game that literally didn't tell you shit. It doesn't tell you shit. Like, this game gives you a lot of like there's like literally no hand-holding in this game, right? That's what it kind of feels like. And for something this complicated, I'm surprised that there's no... I guess it's all in the tutorials, and I'm the one just choosing to ignore it and learn as I play type shit. So I guess that's why I'm having this experience. Hey, what the fuck? No! Let's us go. Come on, man. You were standing still a moment ago. I'm not even hitting A or D or anything. Fucking take off. We're just trying to go to the moon, Craig. Trying to go to the moon, Craig. Cool rocket. And Uber Productions, man. Uber Flight Industries. And overhauling flight logistics. Thinking of company slogans and shit. Here at Uber Flight Industries, safety is our #1 priority. Everyone dies. Good shit, good shit, good shit. And all of that shit burned off together, right? Oh yeah, I guess literally because of the way it's shaped, I'm like kind of trapped. Damn, so that would have been a good... Damn, so fucking the other decouplers have a purpose. Nah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I guess I have to. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, is it because of the fins? What the hell? No, why? That doesn't even make any sense. Even like the fins should be able to get through. That is bullshit. How the hell does that happen? I'm moving, trust me. I'm hitting the buttons. Nothing's happening. I mean, you can see the wiggles, but like, my man's is trapped. Damn, I gotta put the other decouplers back on there. Damn, that's probably what that means, because all of that weight is slowing me down right now. Son of a bitch, man. You literally turned into like a fucking rocket scientist. Like a rocket engineering student or whatever. Fucking around playing this bullshit. I guess like right there, because it's big as shit. I know it's sitting on the middle one, but hold on. Try to put it right there. There you go. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. You don't know my power. Keep moving. Keep going. I'm trying. Wait, what the fuck? Wow. But I live. But I live. Damn. Wait, what the fuck? Damn, that staging was all fucked up. God damn. Oh, I see. I totally see. I see. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, because they're all going off together. Okay, so that's the only thing we needed to change, right? Okay, that was it. Man, this could be my first ever moon landing right here. It'd be cool if that's the case. Too bad I don't have my Science Junior on thing. Lock on program. God fucking damn. Uber Starflight Industries, man. Pendejo Flight Industries. Sending straight weed heads into space, man. People like, damn, that'd be fucked up. Sending people that are completely not trained for the situation or the task at hand. I like that spinneroonie, the rocket dude. There we go. And then here, you just look right over here, right? You just want to really lock on to this little horizon equator non-binary line. Lock on right there, pendejo. There you go. What's up with that force? Use le nav ball. Oh, I'm stupid. It's because I had that still enabled, though. Because it kept moving, and I'm over here thinking to myself, like, why the fuck is it still wobbling? Because I have that dumb shit. So I'm, like, fighting against it. And then I have another... Okay, so that's... Well, let's see if this works. It'd be cool if it does. But I already still feel pretty good and confident and happy about the fact that, like, now I know how to properly use, well, more or less use the nav ball. The nav ball is definitely a little handy, too. Alright, we're coming in hot this side. Where's the moon? That way? Liquid fuel tanks. That's Maybe that's what it is. It needs more liquid fuel. Liquid booty fuel. Or was I not hitting the throttle at the best point? The ring. Yeah, and then wait a little. Start burning again. Get aim like right there. Maybe I wasn't hitting the gas at the best spot. Maybe that last little bit of the tank will help expand the ring. Now we got a good orbit around the Earth. Yeah, I feel like there was some bad positioning there. There we go. Wait, what the? Oh shit, nav ball. Fuck. Damn, it fucked me up. This run got fucked up. Damn, right when we were in the latter half of like trying to get over there. Fuck. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole fucking thing trying to get this shit to work. It really is, man. We're almost there. We're almost there. I guess it just needs more fuel. Everything, yeah, more fuel tanks, right? That's the solution. More fuel. Put another one right there. Fuck that shit. Who gives a shit? Look at this big fucking rocket. God damn. Holy shit. Damn, that is an automatic death. Holy shit. Maybe if I can launch before it tilts. Look at this beauty, bro. There's like, this is fucking like 8, 9 fuel tanks on that. Power right there, man. I facing the wrong way or something? Because the shit started closing instead of expanding. You finally landed? That's what's up, man. Congrats. This shit is a bitch. Son of a bitch. We're spinning, but we're not falling, I think. Trying to line this bitch up. It's that way. There you go. Try to just lock on to mad ball. It's still symmetrical, it's horizontal. But it's such a challenge, man. This bitch is such a challenge. Alright, we're solid. We're right here, right where we need to be. Patiently waiting for this fucking orbit to be created. Cut off a little bit of the fuel. Oh, we're already in the falling phase. Son of a bitch. We already passed that little arc. So it might not even be possible, huh? Oh, fuck it. Let's just keep the thruster on and see what happens. Maybe it'll work, maybe not, probably not. I want that sensation of putting a flag on the moon and then figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna get off that thing. I want that to be the next problem in the game, you know, that I try to figure out or whatever. And then the whole thing about, I'm gonna go ahead and Google probably later on how to insert your own images or flags, you know what I mean? I'm sure that won't be too hard to figure out either. It's just a matter of like dragging and dropping files into like actual photos into like a folder or whatever. Keep burning. It's retarded orbit right here. If we had like a big ass thumper and kickback, you'd probably fucking eat the shit out of us. Sometimes I feel like if you have enough kickbacks or thumpers in the very beginning, won't that just create the orbit in itself because of how much thrust you're creating going up? You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'll look at the entire arc or whatever, and it just feels like you're just like a couple kickbacks away from like literally just launching into the orbit path of the moon. I could be wrong, but sometimes from the way it looks, based on how strong your launches are, sometimes that's how it feels. Yeah, so this one didn't work either. Yeah, you really do see and feel the difference when you kick your thrusters on around this part of the arc as opposed to the very beginning. Obviously, you don't see the expansion of the orbit ring right here. And I feel like at least you get a better understanding of the physics, which is like everything. We're learning, we're doing a learning. Yeah, we'll probably won't make it here. But I'm thinking, should I continue to try? Bring up check Steam library. And now I got the OG Oblivion on. Yeah, I got a couple of options, but we'll probably return for Kingdom Hearts later. That's probably what we'll do. Oh, I see the screenshots. Man just walking on the moon. That's fucking cool. Damn. Wait a minute. What is this? You mean the universe wants me to go to the moon? That's all I need. And that's for insurance. Well, let's see what happens. Hold on to this fuel right here. And we created an orbit in an unorthodox manner. Damn, you think we'll make it? You think we lined it up? You think this will be a success? This could be the run. Stay in the map, right? I just have it on 50, so it's like, it's slowly moving. It's slowly moving. I'll put it on 10 as a matter of fact. When you get in. Yeah, you see the line show up, right? And then how it's gonna affect your orbit. Let's tie the mud. No, for sure. I wanna pack a bong hit, my friend. I wanna pack a bong hit, my friend. Come on, my friend. My UK friend. You slow down? What if I don't warp more? Hold on. I mean, because the goal is to land there anyway, right? So. Oh, there we go. It might not be this orbit. Or as a matter of fact, it might be, because I might get it when I come back around. Yeah, that little curve, perfect. It'll hit right there. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. All right. So from here, what do? The curve started. Cause I wanna. I guess I have to right click the legs to extend them, right? And I don't burn or anything, right? At the closest point, burn retro to the moon. Alright, hold on. The moon. burn retro, you say? Like what? Right around. Let me slow down. There we go. Now it pointed retro. Not there? Where? Where am I, what direction am I to burn? This one? This way? It's the blue one, right? No, but yeah, but I'm saying like I'm supposed to be pointing retro, but burn when I'm on the other side. Okay, like you mean on like that side. And like right. Fuck! Burn. Either way it worked. Okay. So would that be good enough to save a little bit of gas for when I leave? Or should I burn a little bit more to shorten the landing or whatever? I mean, either way, I mean, it's going back around here, so I think we got it, right? Burn a tiny bit more. Okay, just like that, right? Perfect. Okay. 10K meters. You got it, fool. We're like halfway there. Uh-oh, we're closing in. At around 10K burn retro to slow down. You got it. Should I activate my landers? Warp slowly. Press G, not on the map. What's G? Because nothing activates when you're warping. Copy. That's tight. All these shortcuts and shit. Damn, am I really about to do my first lunar landing? No way. Chill out. No way. Damn, we're on the knees. Yeah, I don't think I do. So whatever science is acquired here is probably lost. But it's the fact that we actually did it. That's what I'm hype about. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. We haven't accomplished it yet. You think that's enough? You don't think we're gonna crash or anything? Damn, is this really gonna be my first moon landing? First moon landing? Oh shit. Damn. You don't know my power. You really do gotta be patient, huh? Use shift and control. Ah, I see. Like some shit like that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Oh shit, I went up. No, I know. I mean, now I'm going down. My altitude is going down. At about 5. Copy. This is gonna be hard. You can warp a bit. Press the blue button next to your height. Space Center? What does that say? What do they do? Not even? Shit. The one with the waves? How do I go back? How the hell do I go back? Oh, I think it's tracking? Yeah, tracking station, right? Piss rocket. Fly. It hasn't been that long. I don't think we crash landed or anything yet. Yeah, see? Alright, bet. And so that's my speed. Oh, this shit? What is that for? What's that for? Did I make it? Damn! Thought I was gonna land like safely. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That was so close, man. Damn, so you want to land around 5? So wait, what does that do? actual height of the ground. Gotcha, copy. Damn, that was an experience. Crashed into terrain. Damn, dying on the moon. But we don't 100% got it, but we got it. You know what I'm saying? But we got it. We just didn't land. Change it to ground. When you're landing, basically change it to ground height. Copy. Interesting. We've done more learning. I see. Damn, so did I accidentally not hit revert sooner? Damn, I gotta take the L on this one? I think I gotta take the L on this one. Nah, it's fine, bro, because I was about to say, I've been on for like 3.5 minutes. That's a good enough time for me to be live on this one. Save. Damn, it wants to save it? That means I'll lose the astronaut, right? But if I wonder if I just click X, will it just like close and not count that? Like Alt F4 or whatever. Task manager out of the game. Oh, it closed. Okay, cool. So I don't need to do any of that. Shout out to my homies. All the Kerbal homies, man, that have been coming through. All the people that have been lurking and shit. Shout out to all the stoners. I do have a little bit in the tank. Because, I mean, yeah, my kid's not going to come home for some time, so I was going to say... fucking Steam? That's crazy. 34 hours already. That's wild. That was quick, bro. I don't even think I've had this for like a week yet. I don't think I've had it for like a week yet. I'm thinking, should I run Fighter P? Or thinking, should I go for a quick fighting game fix? Fucking around with DBFZ? Or nah, I think we should do something a little bit different. Something a little bit more chill. More fun, honestly. Welcome to Project 64. Set game. We might have to, you know what I think? I think we're gonna have to run Star Fox for the culture, man, because it's been a minute. And of course, the reveal in the movie, in the Galaxy movie or whatever. It's been a minute since we've done this shit. Bam, perfect. I was gonna say, can you full screen this? There you go. Wait, what the fuck? That's not full screen.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.
About to say,
We
yeah, that's
need
not
your
full
help,
screen.
Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the...
Oh, wait, hold on. I thought something bad happened. Nah, I was gonna say what we can do is, close that. And yeah, that way we just have the straight black background. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that.
Lilat system, and they're trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Hurry, Starcock. These are ultimate chads right here. Damn, I guess I didn't think about the YouTube side. Damn. I guess I could do this. I thought it would make a difference. It don't make a difference. Oh well, fuck it, I'm running. Vertical is gonna have to hold that.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom. 5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom.
General Pepper.
James McLeod, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andros.
Pigma's a piece of
Peppy
shit.
barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate. A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
That shit is tight. They better make a new Star Fox game or a new Star Fox movie, because it's just too sick of an IP or a franchise to let die. Like, when I caught wind of the fact that this guy is in the Galaxy movie, bro, like that shit alone made me want to go see the movie. I don't care about Mario, I'd rather see Star Fox. Star Fox is cool. It's literally like what I told my kid. Let me see right here.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me.
Good luck.
He said have his way.
Open the wing. Check your G-diffuser system.
Falco here. I'm fine.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
I think the first time I
Enemy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
It still looks good as shit.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible. Everybody stay alert! You've got an enemy on your tail! Use the brake!
I don't remember how to backflip. I'm not sure how to backflip on the controller.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me. Something... I guess I should be thankful.
I think we should be able to get into the secret boss, alternate boss, harder route.
Do a barrel roll.
That's how you do it. Okay. You had to do a backflip right there. And there.
Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Follow me, Fox.
There you go.
Falco, where you going? I found the target. Try to keep up. Time for a little paint. Back off, Fox.
Fucking murdered everyone. Many hours were spent playing this as a game.
Someone want to play?
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Watch how quick this guy dies.
Deploy all units. Charge! I've got a present for you.
Aim for the open spot. That's it, Fox.
I've got a present for you. Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox.
You'll
Too
never
clean.
defeat Android!
Too clean.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox?
Didn't get no medal or anything. You gotta kill like X amount of enemies per level to get the medal. Instead of the little twinkle. Only in certain places I got the medal. I think only two. When I see the sun and then the asteroids.
Fox, we're under attack. Help us out here.
I'm on my way.
Good luck.
Fierce melee. We're about to fight some Gundams. N64 style Gundams. Nintendo Gundams. Legally safe and distinct mecha.
Let's back up the squadron.
The fact that you can go first.
Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
I wonder how many people play the game like this. This shit is wild.
Don't let any of them through.
I can't see shit.
Something's wrong. I don't see anything.
Surprise attack coming from above. Hold them! They're trying to get through. Good job. Keep up the pace. The enemy's coming from behind.
Get him out of my way.
I've got everything above. Knock it off, Fox!
Fucking wall of Gundams.
Knock it off, Fox!
Keep going in my way.
He's quick! Be careful! We're gonna break through that fleet. Is that the best you can do?
They ain't talking shit. You're gonna talk so much shit.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Something's up ahead. Looks different.
All range mode.
Enemy field analyzed.
Jeez, quit moving around. Good job. Keep up the good work.
You need to do the other maneuver. There you go. That one.
Don't party just yet.
Monkey Gundam. We got a beam
It's
pistol.
time to try our new weapon.
Shoot, I'm taking damage.
Got you, little freak. What's wrong? Is that it?
Oh shit, where'd he go?
What's wrong? Is that it?
There you go. Primitive monkey Gundam.
We're heading for Aquid. Report in.
Aquid.
There you go.
Your skills have improved, Fox. I guess you're good for something.
I don't think we got a medal. Watch it be like 150 or something. Aquas.
Starbucks, I want you to take out the end.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Deploy the shit Marine. The gay fox. That's like the only submersible type vehicle Fox has ever enters. And that shit looks cool. Star Fox submarine. And I think all four of them are in there.
I'm gonna check out the bioweapon.
It's like the only underwater level in like the whole franchise, I think.
I'm sending the data to you guys. Shoot a torpedo to help you see.
Oh yeah, because you do have
Looks like the pollution has started.
It's awful.
Yeah, the torpedoes make this shit easy as shit.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful! How's the Blue Marine, Fox?
It's a good thing you prepared, Flip. This thing will never hold together.
No shame.
Whoa! Watch out!
Do a barrel roll.
Look out behind you! Keep shooting! We've got lots of torpedoes!
You're the best, Flippy.
Thanks, Peppy!
This thing will never hold together.
Never has anything positive to say.
feeling about this, Fox?
Watch out, Fox!
I found the bioweapon.
What a weird boss. Weirdest boss ever. Sci-fi ass boss.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Exploding particles.
Aim for the 2 columns!
Fire a homing torpedo.
That's it, Fox!
Fire a homing torpedo.
That's it, Fox! Go for the eyes!
Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah!
Fucking creepy looking.
Yippee! You did it!
Smooth. JRPG God. Star Fox God. N64 God.
We're preparing to dock.
That's all anti-climactic.
Thanks, Flip. Blue Marine came through.
It looks sick though.
Flip is not such a screw-up after all.
Thanks a lot, Peppy.
I'll take the sky any day.
Sheesh, Falco. You too.
Two lives. The bioweapon. Damn, Dookie planet. That's the Dookie toxic planet. Damn, I think I've been on every level.
There's an enemy base there?
Affirmative, General.
Good luck.
That's all. That was the briefing. There's a base there? Yep. Zone X. The whole planet goes to
Let's
shit.
sneak in low and surprise them. This is Donut? I can't believe they did.
What a dump!
I hear you, Flippy.
Watch out for the searchlight!
Let's take them all out.
Surge.
Fox, get this guy off me! This is really starting to tick me off! Whew! That was too close!
Follow your father's example, Fox.
Damn, almost got it all.
We're closing in on them, Falco.
Damn cat.
Take the right, my boy. I have the left.
Cat, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to greet a girl?
The shorty.
Hey, what? Whoa! Watch out! Beautiful.
Uh-oh. Have we been spotted?
Friggin' her ass. Oh,
Aim for the runner, Buck.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Enemy tanker! You've got an enemy on your tail.
fuck, I shot that shit in the air.
Here I go! Hey, what's the big idea?
Like they keep getting in my way.
Make way for Cat.
These guys don't quit. Shoot! I can't shake this guy!
Damn, long ass level.
Jeez Louise, what is that? Be careful, it might be a trap.
Something's coming from the sea.
Disrespectful little whelp. I am teaching some respect.
Enemy field analyzed.
Adjust that degree right. Higher. Pressure. Angle okay. Higher torpedo. Prepare to surface. All sections ready. Engage.
had to do the sides first. I forgot it.
His armor's tough. Use bomb plasma. Destroy the two exhaust packs.
There we go.
His armor's tough. Use bomb plasma.
Drop the crane now!
Damn, even got a crane.
Quick, destroy the crane.
Shoot!
His armor's tough. Use bomb plasma.
Gotta farm some bombs off of him.
Fire! Fire!
Damn, I got wings. I lost my wings.
All aircraft report.
I'm having some trouble here.
Looks like we're heading for Macbeth. Cat, where'd you go?
And now he's like, hey, where you going? And then I probably won't play the game to completion. I'll probably do that another time. Just wanted to fuck around real quick. Kill some time before my kid got home, so... no medal, it was probably 200. Yeah, and because we fucked up, we got sent to the middle. Because, you know, it's all performance-based for the people that don't know, so... Appreciate you guys lurking and watching, man. From Kerbal to Star Fox, don't be gay. Go sub and like and comment the YouTube's side of things. Drop a free Prime sub here if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Or go support me on the YouTube end. It's all free.